Welcome in, everybody. Congrats on first Shai and second dog. Thanks for checking in, Tappy. Hope you're all well. Yeah, so I have to run... I think I could run less ads. I'm trying to remember how this works. I set it up a long time ago, but I think I decided the ads would make me take breaks. So it was kind of it worked out both ways. So I do 3 minutes of ads an hour, but I run the first 3 during the countdown to get them out of the way. Blame the person behind the gun, blame the gun itself for existing. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. I miss being in your streams, can't wait. We've missed you too, Doc. I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? I'm going to try to remember what we're up to. I think we just got the golden bow. Do the ads actually help you? They can, like, sometimes if I get like a massive raid, I mean, not in any huge sustainable sense, but like there's been a few times where like somebody's raided me with like 300 people and I'll get like $6. So it's not nothing, but it's not, it's not paying my bills, if that's what you mean. But I imagine if you like had huge viewerships, they would, and streamed longer than I do, that would probably be worth doing, I guess. Yeah, the subscription is definitely better, for sure. Alright, so I think we just got into the palace. I wonder if this stays unlocked. Oh, can I not? I guess I don't need it. Maybe I can unlock a shortcut. Where did I come from? Can't move this. Okay, we'll take the arrows. I'm really confused where I came from now. Yeah, you definitely have to run some. Like you can't run none. I think you could run less than I do, but my idea was to just get them out of the way. Loading screen. I think this is where I came from. Oh, I picked up a note. Oh. It's my inventory. You can skip ads, but then you have permanent proof. Yeah, you can choose to not schedule them. But yeah, then anytime somebody joins, they get hit with... I don't know how many ads it is. I assume it's like the 3 minutes or whatever. But to me, like, I know me personally, like if I go into somebody's stream or I'm like checking somebody new out, and they run ads, as soon as I get there, like there's a non-0% chance that I'm like, nah, I'm out. Didn't I pick up a note? I swear I picked up a note. Is it gone somewhere else? Got the golden bow. Maybe it's in here? Because there was the lady holed up in the palace. So we've told him about all these people who are going to break the rule. We haven't told him about these other people. Am I supposed to just exhaust these? Surely not. Hey Nitro, welcome in. How did the rest of your run go? I said I would be back shortly, and then I came back and you were going, you were finished. That great run I had going last night. Well, I got completely mashed by Norman. Put my controller down for a second. It hits my calculator key on my numpad and it crashed OBS. Oh man. What? Your calculator... The calculator key crashed OBS. It was a sign from above. Well, let's blame Norman for that. That sounds like that was Norman's fault. But I'm sorry to hear that. Have you recovered from the crash? Like, has your PC recovered? Okay, well, I got nothing. I think it's Navia that we're looking for. This person. Navia. Some newer keyboards have like a keyboard, a key bound to open calculator, which should be a super low impact program, but apparently it was enough to crash me. Yeah, I have like a calculator button because my keyboard is from 2000 or whatever, as we've been over this before. So I have a dedicated calculator button. It's a Windows 11 problem. Possibly. Does the Windows 11 calculator eat your RAM or something? It wouldn't surprise me. Let's explore the building that we couldn't get into. Gonna look now. Okay, good luck. I'm guessing all those... Oh shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Expecting that. Why'd you kick them? They scared me. I deserved it. Healed statue. The fuck? What is going on? They're running at me. No, fuck off, man. Size with relief. You know, I thought I removed that because I thought nobody would ever say that. But well done, Nitro. You've triggered my auto mod. It's a tiny spike in CPU usage when you open it, but less than 1% total. It's probably an OBS problem. What is a peeled statue? Is this the peeled statue? Confused. Are they like, they used to be gold, but now they're like, they've peeled the gold off? Is that what we're... The subtitles have made me raise so many questions. Hey, Fox. What is a peeled statue? Internet connection better be stable enough for this. We'll let us know the run feels good now. I think I'm breaching time when the whole run is good. I'm reaching the time when the whole run is going to be forget how to fight Grozmother. Yeah. Grozmother always claims a couple of runs, no matter how far along you get. Like what? Thank you. Why are they saying thank you? This was hidden for being potentially hateful again. Well, that's not me. That's not my auto mod for once. That's just Twitch. Whatever your chat moderation settings are set to. Because it wasn't blocked for me. Hey, Art, welcome in. Thank you for the point. How did you get in there? I got in there at the end of last stream. I got the bow from the temple and then like just followed the platforming and I ended up inside the... It was right at the end. It was right at the end. Are these people like coming back to life? Well, they're like ungolding, which is concerning. Like your character's transition from inquisitive traveler to limitless assassin now that you've happened to trick someone into dying to get a bow. I stole the bow. This is the golden bow from the Temple of Diana, I think it was. Yeah, I think you were here, Fox, but, you know, I don't blame you for not remembering something that happened yesterday, let alone like 2 weeks ago. Tasted blood, tasted gold. I don't like these because they're running at me though. I did need the first bow, that's true. Where's Navia? Who is it? Oh. Uh-oh. They're saying thank you, which is kind of off-putting. So there's a hole. Hello. They're not looking in a good shape, are they? I can just walk on water, it turns out. Like, oh, maybe I have to go down the hole. Surely at some point this loop will just end, right? It says like find your way back to this. Oh, right, but if I don't find my way... Oh, come on! You're using up all my arrows. God damn it. Don't consider it. Really? I think you can pick him back up. Really? I don't think so. What if you hit him? Man. That's a bad idea. Why did I do that? Alright. I'll stop it. Dude. Different game. Oh man, this is bad. Wait. Did I need to... Did I do something? Oh, there we go. Okay. It's not a huge problem. There are lots of arrows around. So I'm not a very good shot. When I figure out whether I actually need to shoot this stuff. Maybe I don't. Some of them I do. Depending on where you hit them, you need more or less arrows. Okay, so if I do like headshots or something. Let me get out there? I don't think so. Right you are. Wait, oh, he's running towards me. Help you. Why are you kicking them? Because they're scaring me. I don't have many rules in life, but kick the scary gold people that are peeling the gold off. That's my one rule. What is this? Like, what am I? No? I still don't really understand what these butterflies mean. I thought it just meant here's a thing you can shoot with an arrow that will turn into gold, but I feel like there's some other nuance to it. Key to the palace doors. We will take that. I honestly didn't even know you could kick in this game. What's a rack? You used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Jesus Christ. Things have taken a turn.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Yeah. But did she, I guess, okay, so she could hear the whispers like I can. So I guess it's pretty horrific that they're frozen gold as well. Peeled or unpeeled, both is pretty bad. Yeah, I can't take that one. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, kicking and then shooting is a pretty effective way. They should be honored to be able to live forever. Their souls will be in whatever they use the gold on. God, there's a lot of them though. Oh shit! Fuck, that scared the living crap out of me. I don't know what I was expecting. Damn. Scaring me, guys. This is why I don't play horror games. Even the non-horror games jump scare me. Can I get through that? No. Okay. What's the purpose of this room then? Horror games are awesome. Is that gold? I think it is. Wait. No, thank you. Let's say just a jump scare simulator. Yeah, I don't really like jump scares. Personally. No, fuck off. God damn it. Platforming. Wait. Oh. Went this way. Does that help? Oh, maybe I'm climbing on the vines? I don't know if it taught me that mechanic. Was I meant to know I could do that? When the butterflies don't disappear after you shoot something. Oh, you actually thought, I thought this might have been like a spoiler. Oh shit, there's more of them. I'm trying, man. Just stop running at me. Oh wait, I just kicked them all over. Are they... Is he dead? We're turning nature into gold. You think they're meant to? Hmm. Go that way. Oh, I see you, buddy. Do you see me? Pretty satisfying kick, I gotta say. Search it up, or do you want to play through the game without knowing? I don't need to know, but you can look it up if you want. Obviously, you don't need my permission to tell you whether you can look something up, but yeah, I don't need to know. I feel like sometimes they have gone away. Like, why is this gold? Why has this got the... Oh shit, fuck. I don't get why this is gold. Or is that just this? Oh, that's that. Maybe? Well, they're still here though. Quite the mystery. Wait, why is he pointing that way?
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Diodami to attack, she was
you did rip her skin off.
a subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Okay, so Navy has kind of lost her mind a bit. Like, good intentions initially, but I feel like she's tipped over into evil professor territory. What do I think of the story so far? I mean, it's been very Outer Wilds kind of storytelling in terms of it's not 100% clear what has happened. So I think a lot of the draw is like trying to figure out the mystery of what's happened, and I'm enjoying that so far. This is so grim. Yeah, grim with a capital G. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going alright, Bo. Bit of a rough week, but playing a game about having your skin pulled off while gold is peeled from your body should make me feel better. I hope you're going well. So can I like double gold these guys? Oh, that G just sucked that into his head. That was wild. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Put his hand up. Can gold be more gold? This is a very philosophical question. I really want to jump on this roof, but I can't. Yeah, how are you going, Bio? I didn't kick this one over. Sorry, guys. Feeling alright? Nice. Love to hear it. We've gone full evil mode in this game. Well, they're coming at me, man. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Everybody's quick to accuse me of being evil, but like, they're running at me and trying to kill me. Like, oh shit, it's another one. And they say thank you when you shoot them. So like, what am I supposed to take away from that? I don't understand what the purpose of shooting this would be. Pulling a self-defense card. I mean, you can see the evidence, Doc. Why are they attacking you if they want to die? Just jump in the river. Well, they're covered in gold, so I don't know if they can drown. No, they aren't saying thank you for being kicked. That is true. That is true. You make a good point. All right, you got me there. Understand what the purpose of that is. Fun though. Oh, you could tell me. So there is a reason. Oh, there's a reason for this, but you also think the butterflies should have disappeared. Oh, I have an idea what this is for. I have an idea what this is for. Hey, Jazz. Welcome in. How was your stream? How it runs? Flowers, always appreciated. Come in, Mimi and George, Jazz, Foul King Time Traveler, welcome in. Chico, welcome in. Could be wrong about the butterflies. It would just seem logical to me for them to go away. But yeah, if you're not following Jazz already, which, you know, surely you are. But if you're not, then please go and do that. Very cozy, very good Hollow Knight speedrun. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kyle. I often am also playing Hollow Knight, but I am trying to look after my mental health and do some non-Hollow Knight things as well. So we're playing The Forgotten City, which has kind of turned into a not really scary horror game, but I'm still getting jump scared. Stream was good, runs not so good, but lots of yapping, so I had a good time. Yeah, that's quite often the way I find. Have you shot any more hornet's nests? No, I suspect there might have only been one hornet's nest, but we've shot a lot of people now. All the, like, well, not all of them, but a lot of the golden people have had their gold skin peeled off them. And they attack me because they want to, I think they want to not be in horrific pain. Because when the gold is peeled off them, it also pulls their, like, skin and sign you off. Like, this guy doesn't look happy, for example. It did take a turn, that's true. It was all, like, philosophical and just lots of thinking before, but now it's kind of turned into horror action. We're not peeling off the gold. Somebody else peeled off the gold. From what I can ascertain, they saw one of the statues and they thought, this is the most beautiful statue I've ever seen. Oh, I forgot to change that, Kale. Sorry. I'll change it back. But yeah, somebody like fell in love with one of the statues. And then they were like, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a whole bunch of experiments to try to, so I can like talk to this person that I've decided I love. So then they started peeling all the gold off people and discovered that they were alive underneath, and then continued to do it even though they all went crazy and attacked her. That intro was an old time. I legitimately forgot. I'm like 50-50 on whether I'll leave it in the mix as like one possible audio cue. That is an option. Creepy. I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Yeah, I agree. Also, welcome in, Kale. Let me offer you a real welcome. instead of the piece of shit. Oh no, there's another half-peeled statue. Oh dear. In the mix is a welcome option, okay. Behind me. Uh-oh. Oh shit. He looks happy.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away.
Yeah, sure, it's my fault. Oh, do I have to kill her? If you attack me, we'll both end up encased in gold.
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you?
I've got modern pants. That's what's special. Are you still playing the same character as before? Yes. It's not just this statue whispering to me. A lot of them do it, but it's always the same voice.
What do you mean, the same voice?
It's like someone else is whispering to me through the statues.
Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice...
Oh god, that's actually philosophically quite a relief.
And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
I swear.
You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
I ended up here by accident. All I want to do is leave.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in tunnels under the city and came up inside the palace.
Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I never had any intention of hurting you. That was a hell of a part in the stream to join to. It was pretty grim, yeah.
Yes, I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this.
Don't kill yourself.
So
Actually, you're allowed to kill yourself, I think.
it's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them.
Why do you keep doing it then?
To fix it would be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
You threatening us with salad tongs? I think they're like shears, maybe? Like it really looks like Nevi wants to give me a haircut. Wait, I can undo all this if you tell me the treatment for rheumatism. Like I do remember that was a quest point that I needed. I needed to talk to her about rheumatism, but that's pretty amusing that Is she going to believe that giving me the cure to rheumatism will solve this whole problem? Where is this? Oh, maybe that was in my quest log. Characters can actually take themselves out without breaking the golden rule. Yeah, because what was his name? Ulpius, I think. He like jumped off the roof and died. And that didn't break the golden rule.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you just tell me the treatment for rheumatism first?
What? Wind back time? What are you talking about?
We have only seen Ulpius do it, that is true.
What? How is that possible?
Just need to get back to the Shrine of Proserpina.
The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods...
So Livia taking the hemlock. Yeah, true. Because you'll never remember this conversation. Oh.
Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city.
Well, yeah, bing. Oh. Oh, that was easy.
There's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Well, I might return, but you won't remember. Can I talk to her? Can't talk to her. We just finished exploring Nevia. I love the moments these people decide to believe. Yeah, it's just... There's some random moment. So what happens if I shoot her with the golden? Oops.
You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. I was just experimenting, just like you.
Harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place.
You've had enough, I guess. Reverse experimenting. Yeah, I didn't think anything good would happen. I thought it might have broken the golden rule, if I'm being honest. Survived the palace. How do I use this again? Oh, get out of it. Come on, man. I'm 40 years old and I could have made that jump without injuring myself. Can you shoot Nevia? I'm pretty sure that would break the golden rule. Well, I could have. I could have shot her. Okay, let's go and... Where's the rheumatism one? Let's do this one. Even if it was like in her foot or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Because it just turns them to gold. It doesn't matter where you shoot them.
Welcome.
Hello.
Feeling all right?
I figured out... Oh, I'm hurt. Could you please heal me?
Just hold still and I'll have you patched up in no time. There. All better. Now, was there anything
Hell yeah. Figured out how to treat rheumatism.
Getting to the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
He is not good. She's alive, but she just wants to be left alone, and the treatment is Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works...
Them turning into gold doesn't kill them. I think it does kill
I
them.
have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
When's Rufus again? There's too many characters. Oh, he's the homophobe.
Thank you.
Cool.
I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
I think turning them into gold does kill them. Now I'm unsure if I'm being honest with you, I'm unsure because let him suffer. But there's a quest involved, Chico. Yeah, I am unsure because, like, I get the impression that talking to Nevia there, that, like, she thought they were people, but then it said all the voice was all coming from the same, like it was the same voice, which kind of suggests more that there's somebody just speaking through their bodies and it's not actually them. I don't know. It's unclear.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Got some Willowbark for you, dude.
Watch your step.
All you gotta do is
Don't be too hard.
What
on
all
business?
you gotta do is rub it on your homophobic rheumatism.
yourself. Anyway, I thought you
Eat a pinch of this Willowbark and you should feel better in no time.
Yeah, but
And this will work?
keep thinking.
Oh,
What if there
thank
is something
God.
in there?
Finally,
What
some
if she's
relief.
out there somewhere suffering,
This
waiting
is
to
what
be
I've been
found?
praying for.
sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Maybe God hasn't
Leave that to the
abandoned me
gods.
after all.
Can you stop threatening Virgil now?
Thank you.
Tomorrow's a new day.
I've been in a lot
suppose you're
of
right.
pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the
Is that them or the voice?
crisis of faith. It was too much.
Yeah, I don't know. That's true.
Started messing with my head.
Salve.
This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque? Do I have that one? I can't remember which ones I have. I should check.
All right. After this, we're square. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here,
Ah, the key.
you'll need this key.
Can we just talk one at a time, please? No, they
You didn't get that from me.
don't respect that you're in a conversation.
See you around.
Yeah, let's get the Roman plaque. Where's that Roman plaque? Will this lead me to the thing? Because I found it. Yeah, good. Why would he have that key? Because he's a Christian, right? He's a secret Christian. Is that the implication? Oh, you could just... I don't think I even needed the key. I didn't need the key. Dang. Oh well. Hell yeah. Oh, who's this? What are you doing in here? You could have given me the thing all along.
What are you doing here? Please leave.
Oh, wait.
I said please.
Oh, she's
You're trespassing.
trespassing. I've got a key. You say to that? Oh, wait. What did I do?
For the sins of the One.
Was that just... Did I just run out of time? Probably just ran out of time. Oh man, I'm a long way from home. No, don't get down there. You? Yeah, I don't think it was me. Yes, I am aware, Chica. It's about to start, right? Saw an indie game developer saying they were willing to give away 32,000 copies of their game for free if there was Silksong news. Yeah, same. Okay. So, we're only missing the Greek one now. Figure out how to stop Ulpius from killing himself. How many... Okay, I've got enough gold. I might be able to save Ulpius's life. Let's try to do that.
Salve, friend. Mind telling
Is that Dev you by chance? I don't have a game to give away for free yet.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Alright.
Julia. Oh. All right, I'll...
Yes, buddy. Also, welcome in, Grim. I did consider watching the Nintendo Direct
The 49 melodies
on stream, but if there is no Silksong news, then it's just going to be 30 minutes of stuff that I'm not interested in. So, eh. See if we can save Ulpius's life. I'm assuming that if we can... No, how is this going to work? Because if I save his life by giving him gold, I'm not going to be able to give him 2,000 gold every time. And I'm not going to be able to give 2,000 gold to... What's his face? I don't know what's going to happen here. No other franchises you like? Well, I don't have a Switch 2.
Under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
And there's not really any like Nintendo specific franchises that I'm that interested in. And most of the stuff that's coming to Switch 2, like a lot of it was like stuff that's already on PC. So I don't know, they might release something or like announce something that I'm not aware of that would be interesting, but I'm not sure.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please,
I'm sorry.
please, help him.
Oh, well, help him.
Thank you. And please...
That sounded more sinister than I intended.
Carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
There is water under him, but he dies for some reason. Even though I can dive and survive the dive. Unrelated but very concerning, YouTube is introducing AI to determine if you are over the age of 18. And if it thinks you're not, you'll have to verify your age with a credit card or a government ID. Jeez. How's it going to determine if you're not? What? Like, how is this AI going to determine? I don't understand.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
It looks at your video watching history. Okay, so we need to watch more adult videos. I think you only survive... Oh, if you fall in water from a height with bad technique, you'll just hit it like concrete. That's true. But, like, my character is an archaeologist, so I don't know if he would be any better at diving than random guy. You only survive that fall because his impact makes a big hole at the bottom of that pool. That's an impressive justification that you've come up with. Actually, I do.
Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you'd be free.
Do that for us.
Yeah, it does make sense.
It
Well,
seems today we are both blessed.
I don't know how I'm going to save your life tomorrow, though, buddy.
Out how I thought.
Sorry.
Thank you, friend.
Can I give you the gold later?
I never thought people like you existed.
No, don't give him the money. I don't understand how this is going to work.
I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
You try by jumping in now and he hasn't jumped. Yeah, okay. If the water is still, you're going to have a bad time no matter how good your technique is. That's why Olympic diving pools have those... Is that true? Those bubbler things. He doesn't drown. He's definitely just a dead body. Oh, yeah, I guess it's possible.
I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
Bubbles break the surface tension. Okay, so that's cool. We saved his life. Alright, let's save it. Uh-oh, that's not the pool. Oopsie. I jumped too hard. Okay, let's try again. Oh, that's not the pool either. I'm actually impressed that I managed to get in the pool the first time I tried to do this. Alright, so I'm gonna just walk slowly off this edge. Oh, that's still too far. Come on. How did I do this? I can hear you. Okay, I did die. I hit the water that time. So yeah, I guess he does make a hole. Mystery solved. Oh, sorry. I actually do have a thing on my list of things to do saying, does turning someone into gold break the golden rule? So let's go test that out, shall we? It's an experiment. It is.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. I jumped many times, Fox. I jumped many times. Yes, I am sure. I missed like 3 times, and then the 4th time I hit the water and I still died. So I think you're right. Alright, mystery solved. Turning someone into gold does break the golden rule. We solved the assassin. Run out of snoozes, so I'm gonna have to run some more ads. Oh, we haven't actually talked to her yet, have we?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
I actually do have one more snooze.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely
PG, I guess.
I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
That's some young man, you say? God, don't you mean the gods? Please clear up whether you're a polytheist or a monotheist.
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
If you like.
I imagine they're in all diving pools, not just specific to the Olympics. so many diving related deaths. Unless you're at the Olympic level.
I'm afraid not. Although I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
I think a secret Christian would be better about hiding this. Water has crazy surface tension. You don't have to land on still water from that high up before you start getting gnarly injuries from it. Anyone who's done a belly flop can tell you how much it hurts. I can attest to that. Wasn't she the one kicking us out of the Christian temple thing? She was, yeah. Thanks, but it's definitely a scam.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again.
Okay, we know that. We know about the locked great temple. We don't know how to get in there yet. Locked door across the path from the palace.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
What's worse, belly or back? I think they're both pretty bad. I guess back you're probably more likely to injure yourself, like, beyond just the impact.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
We did find the secret shrine. That was the Christian one. I think we did the patterns for how we ended up here, right? Last year.
Ah,
I don't care what you think about the Golden Rule, to be honest. Okay, so don't know how we're supposed to listen more closely to what they're saying. I'm unsure about that. Ask them to yell. I can't interact with them, that's the issue. They just sometimes say stuff. There was a phone room last year, right? Gotcha.
I hope you're coping.
Yeah, I just saved your life, didn't I? I guess the other guy did. Shoot them with the arrow. No! Fooled me once. Fooled me once, Chico. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna run my ad. Probably briefly watch Nintendo Direct. I'll be back in 3 minutes. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Alright. Who's excited about Madden? Anyone? Madden 26, I'm watching the Nintendo Direct. Making you mad, and that never happens. They haven't done that for almost 1 whole year. You can build a campfire, I can see that. I don't know if I have a way of well, if this works. Do. Maybe I don't have a thing for this. Alright, I'm just going to leave it on in the background and listen to it. I can multitask. Probably. Alright, what are we doing? Well, I guess we can go and talk to Sentius and give him another person and fail another experiment about how to cause a time paradox. Even though he's really given us a lot of bad information.
We're finally alone. I assume. See.
Talk about who's going to break the golden rule. Already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
If you stopped one person from breaking, allow the crux of it to illustrate. If you managed to,
okay, yeah, I get that.
Excellent.
Talk about who's going to break it. I think I know who it is. It's not Ulpius. Sentia?
Why do you say that?
He seems awfully relaxed about Scintilla's disappearance.
You seem to be grasping at straws here. I can assure you, she is most upset about her sister. As am I. It looks like you'll have to continue your invest. Of course.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn all these people in.
Why do you say that?
He's been trying to intimidate people into voting for Malleolus.
So I'm told. This is truly atrocious behavior, which undermines the very foundations of our democracy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, but before we proceed, I must ask, are you sure he's the one?
Yeah, why not?
Well then, in that case, as magistrate, I hereby declare him... I don't... Thank you. Please act quickly.
But I know this isn't going to work. Did that? I wonder if I can turn other people in.
Speak again after.
No, man, I can't. Okay.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Many shall suffer for the sins of the One.
The statues.
Yeah, it's pretty wild that it's August already. I agree. Okay, so am I going to be able to get him to...
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing? Oh. Yulia.
So how do I save Ulpius?
All right, then. I'll go.
I don't understand. Somehow that has, like, crossed over the time loop. Oh, Ulpius may know about her disappearance. Okay, let's... So he's going up there to... Did I lose my chance to talk to him about this? So he's still going to kill himself.
The 49 Belladie.
But now I don't have enough gold. Damn it.
Again, with incessant labor.
I'm going to reload. Reload. Where's Ulpius?
Salve, friend.
Salve. I feel like we're going to see 3 seconds of... Oh, this NBA game looks cool. Do you reckon we're going to see 3 seconds of Silksong gameplay here, Chico? Romancing Saga 2, Revenge of the Seven? Never heard of it?
Citizen.
If we're lucky. Shinobi Art of Vengeance? Ooh, another Metroidvania, maybe? Borderlands 4. Is anybody excited about Borderlands 4?
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everything?
I don't know, we don't even get anything because I want to go in as blind as possible. I don't even feel like they're going to spoil anything with the trailer. I actually saw somebody say that they haven't released any marketing material. Or, no, they said they thought Team Cherry... They're glad Team Cherry didn't give us a release date because that would be a spoiler. In one of the most wild takes I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty wild. This person also was defending it as the fact that it will be a masterpiece. Shadow Drop. I'll take a Shadow Drop. That'd be great. I'm ready to download it right now. I'm ready to play a game that I'm excited to play and to not just route another healer's run.
You're a bit like Sisyphus. Sisyphus was forcing him to start up. Tantal. Oh.
Alright, I know what this is gonna say.
Anyway, I don't know. So, Oh, now, oh, and if our conversation...
Yeah, where's Ulpius? He got away from me. Well, there's also a thing I can shoot with the bow down here that I haven't done yet because I didn't have the bow. Here we go.
Shalom.
Hello.
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how
That probably wasn't him. I tend to believe him. Is it possible she escaped
All I
somehow?
know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened?
Well, that is the end of the Nintendo Direct, and there was no Silksong news. Shocking no one. But I'm confident that in the next 3 to 6 months, we will get a tweet from Leth saying that they're still working on it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a new Octopath game or not, Gray, but that's exciting. I know you're into that series. HK fans are being super rational about this. I was really just saying to someone I would be more excited for a new Octopath than Silksong. Oh, that's good. Was that like the first announcement of it? Chico, I like to think there are Hollow Knight fans and there are also Silksong fans. I like to distinguish myself in this way. You'd heard nothing about it, yeah. Oh, that's exciting.
My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked.
I think his wife's in there.
Inside of it. And I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule.
Isn't it? Oh no, there's somebody crying up there.
Get in there somehow. It would shed light on a great many things.
Yeah, I've already tried it. I thought so.
Really? I was sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still 2 places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network.
The cisterns, we gotta get in there.
Yulie had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
I'll see what I can do.
Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for Malleolus after what he did to me.
Fair enough. Okay.
All right, friend.
Okay, so I feel like we're getting to the point where we really need Galerius to win this election. Because we need the key. I guess we could talk to Georgius. We could try talking to Rufius again, see if he can sort his crap out. Yeah, well, that's a nice little stash of money. Get up here. I feel like I've been up there before. Yeah, and it's a JRPG, I think. Yeah.
Name's Rufius. No idea what you're talking about?
Hey, AP. I'm having fun. This is a fun game.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain and...
Can I just fix this for you, dude?
That's not an excuse for... I'll leave him alone.
No. Okay, good. Well, that was easy.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
Music is some of my favorite of any game. Yeah, I have listened to a lot of the music on Gray's stream and I enjoy a lot of it. It's very good. Coming from the Nintendo partner announcement thing, we expected Silksong, got nothing. Yeah, I was watching it. I had it on my second screen. I wasn't really expecting anything, but I thought it might happen. You never know. But I've learned to expect nothing to avoid disappointment. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can talk to Virgil. We solved his problem.
Ah, a new face. Salve.
I've already talked to you. Like Octopath, look at Triangle Strategy and Star Ocean, the second story R. That's such a JRPG name.
What demon or spirit told you about that?
Thought that maybe it'll be the last game or something, Copia. You also have triangle strategy. You got a bit in before HK Rons took over. Star Ocean 2 is great. Got a meeting of the JRPG minds here. Second Story R was added with the remake. So it's a remake of the first one, is it? Or is the second story, is that just a sequel? It's just saying it's a sequel? Right. So it is Star Ocean 2 remade. Got it. I still have only played one JRPG. You're loving the crackling sound.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help.
Really?
And he's going to help you clean up the graffiti.
Promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Nice to talk to you.
I just solved all your problems. Can't place my accent? Or Virgil's accent? I don't remember where Virgil is from. Virgil's. He tells you where. Hold on.
Welcome.
Oh, he's meant to be...
Well, I'm an architect. Or
I can't remember. Hold on. I think this is the one that Fox was talking about. He's meant to be like... Yeah. Let's talk about how bad Final Fantasy is. This window on my second monitor.
Citizen.
Oh, bio. You want to hear an amusing thing that occurred today? Gloves had been looking for some podcasts for my son to listen to that are like video game related that might be like interesting for him to listen to. And she'd found one. And then today she gets home and she's like, this podcast that I found that I must have just listened to because I was looking at for our son. It said like this episode says like I'm doing this one for biostats. Like, is that the same biostats? And I'm like, it's almost certainly got to be the same biostats. Like, how many biostats are there going to be? And it turned out that the podcast was the Dragoon Effect. What are the chances? Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings.
You're famous.
It gladdens me. My
Did we already ask him this? Oh, he just says talk to Dooley.
My name is Yori. They do this all the time. They see I am flattered that they call. At first I pull, but
I think I already talked to him.
if the plague you see.
Yeah, okay, damn it.
That my friend.
Ah,
But I hope.
to tell Ben that he has a new or two new listeners, yeah. Okay, what should I do then? So, the only way we're progressing this is talk to Dooley. I sent him on my interview. Oh no. That's where I thought this was going. No. I don't think you'd be interested in listening to it, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't care. Gets enough of my opinions already. We got to get into the systems. We can't do that without getting... So everything's pointing to Dooley, which means we have to get Galerius to win. So we need to dig up some dirt. I think this is the next one. I think we got to do this one, but I don't feel like this is not going to hold a hand on this. How are we going to dig up dirt? I guess we can ask her about... Oh.
As always, priestess.
Any news about Centilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a new guy.
Behind me? What? Who said that?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
A new face, Ave. Oh my. That is... Let's see. If that is... We don't have much to...
Yeah, we know this.
So it... As I mentioned, both Orpheus and... The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self... First, Proserpine, it's said.
Okay.
If the stories are true, the problem is, leaving that aside for a moment, there is also... Truly? Then again, can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit, or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection.
Okay.
Tell me.
She said wade against the current. Did she? I don't remember her saying that.
That is strange. There are no rivers here. Let me think on that.
Perhaps I need to get into the upper cistern.
Because the current flows
Yes.
into the city through the aqueduct and into the upper cistern. I vaguely recall wondering what was in there, but the door at the back of the great temple is locked up tight. You might be able to get a key from the magistrate, but if that doesn't work, perhaps you can find another way in. Let me know if you find anything in there. May Fortuna...
Back to it. Tears run through the city. Hey, dude.
We're finally alone. I assume we have... Is that a...
Blah, blah, blah.
Look, it's now. I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Oh, I don't think it is.
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question. Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you.
Hey,
perhaps it was a
dude.
mistake on my part.
You know how many friends? You don't want to be making me an enemy. getting into that system with or without your help.
That very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else? Of course. What is
Let's see if we can turn the other people in.
Well,
Oops.
so the excellent. Look, of course. Yeah. Why do you? So I'm told. Thank. It looks.
Second thought, I don't think it's him.
Of course. Yeah. Why do you managed to extract all that from him? Well done. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Don't think it is him.
Of course. Yeah. Why do you?
He threatened to scratch Decius's eyes out if she lost another patient because of him.
Make sure she doesn't lose it. It looks like you'll have to continue. Of course. What? Yeah. Why do you say?
Yeah, I already did that. He didn't like me saying that.
Of course.
He's too opinionated, this guy. He's like, I give you permission to do whatever you have to, but don't accuse my daughter. Can't be her.
Yes. Why do you? You suspect. It looks like you'll.
I haven't reached the point yet where my daughter doesn't want to hear my input. No, I haven't either. My son, I think, would still listen to my input on most things. Trying to cherish that. Cherish the days before she aims the rolling eyes at me. So far, they're just aimed at her mum. Yeah, I do feel like as dads, you get a little bit more leeway. I don't know why that is. Hey D, welcome in. Congrats on 12th. 9-year-old knows everything, so he doesn't need us anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you.
Alright, so we accused everyone. Oh. We didn't accuse Virgil. Where's Virgil? Oh.
Why? Because he prefers the company.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've accused everyone now. How's it going, Dave? Seems everyone in the city is... No, everyone's going to break the rule. So we need to get Galerius elected, right? Or... No, we need to get this guy unelected. How are we going to convince people to not vote for him? Because the patriarchy makes us all be raised to believe men inherently are more competent than women. Jeez, really? Maybe. It's depressing, but probably true. You thought the opposite? Steal that. Avia's chest. You already know about that. How are we going to prove... We're going to get Malleolus to not run for government. So where's this building? Over here. To find something incriminating. But that.
Now, I make this solemn promise to you, under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes, no more shall you walk on, eggshell, yes. No more shall you walk on
Why is she crying? Do we know? Because she won't talk to us.
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk.
How would you like some help getting back at Malleolus? Yeah, now we're talking.
Go on.
I don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Hey.
What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping we could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Let's go, Claudia.
When he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Just hate to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly. She's not going to go along with it if I say this. But this feels insincere and a bit gross also.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius!
Come on. Come on, Claudia, give me another chance. You already did. Damn it. God damn it. Now I gotta run through the loop again.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
So I guess I've got to say the sleazy line to her, which I don't love that I have to do that. But, you know. Hey, buddy. You look good in gold.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shouldn't have wasted those arrows. Alright. We're making good progress here.
So, well, you. Oh, all right. I'll.
I respect that he's like running the whole way.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Oops, wrong.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
You're not supposed to talk. You stop now. But... Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around.
Jesus.
So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about
Oh good, I'm back down mobile data.
that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counseling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here.
Yes.
He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was
Oh, I see.
a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone.
How did you get her to spill the beans? It just became an option that I feel like wasn't there before. Maybe because maybe the first time I talked to her, I hadn't met the assassin yet? That would be my guess. So it didn't give me the option about, like, does he have a fake identity?
So you'll help me?
I have some wine right here. Quite a lot, I think.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Yeah, that is true.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year. Damn.
Oh no, that's quite a lot more serious than I imagined.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
No. I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
Curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Blah, blah, blah. Hey, buddy.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because I know you're Quinctius. Your wife gave me a love letter and Nero wants you dead.
So, finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you... what?
Why does he have a villa anyway? Who decided who gets which house? That is a great question. No, I'm not an assassin.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately and release everyone in debt bondage to you.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live? Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my...
Yeah, they're both pretty awful.
me again.
Happily. Actually. I did kind of want to just talk to him immediately. Where's... Okay, where's Galerius? Where is he? Why can I not see Galerius? How am I still hearing Domitius? He's like hundreds of meters away. Yeah, he is, but I thought I'd still be able to see his name.
And lets out his threefold.
I do have on my list here to try the other response to her,
Like Medea over a cauldron.
but I think I did try them all and I just didn't cross it off, but we'll try it anyway.
Their trades, imitating their previous
Blah, blah,
ones,
blah.
but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? You stay away from my money.
Shush.
I'll do us all a favour and drink hemp.
Oh. I don't know why I got that. I guess one of my errands. She didn't like one of my errands. Oh well. Tough shit, Aurelia. Tough shit. What about this? I don't remember what his errands were, so he had to... Yeah, it is a cool name, granted.
A golden bow, just like a...
Where is he?
How'd you do?
Pretty much everybody is awful. Virgil's alright.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time...
And Georgius is alright. And Galerius, they're okay. Yeah, that's fair. What other errands he had though? I think he only had like 3 errands. Why is it taking him so long? What did he have to do? He had to take the cure to Lucretia, but he wasn't there. And then he had to...
Welcome.
He didn't do Rufius. I did that. He doesn't do that. And then he had to... What else did he have to do? He had to stop...
I bet it's worth it.
No, he didn't stop Ulpius either. Oh, he saved her from going there. That was 2 things. What was the 3rd thing? Chills near the water. Like at the... in the field. I remember what the 3rd thing I asked him to do was. I think Ulpius was here last time I was here. There he is. You're right. Thank you. The rheumatism. Oh yeah, the meds. Yeah.
I went and did as you asked. How is it? You're a Sisyphus.
Oh no, I chose the wrong line. Now I have to skip through all this dialogue.
Oh, now. Oh. I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive. And
yeah.
Strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
This guy gets it.
Sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well,
what do you need?
I'm trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
No.
Thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. All right. See you.
Can you run for office now? Back again.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting
I think I might have missed my opportunity to find that out.
Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running.
Hell yeah.
All right, friend.
Now, where's this flower? Is it? Oh, you have to drop off the thing. I see. I see. It's probably gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, I gotta go the other way. This is 100% gonna kill me. How am I possibly gonna survive this? It seems like a terrible idea. No! Oh wait, that didn't even hurt me. I'm so confused. The physics of this world make no sense. Hey Luigi. Welcome in. If I fall down here, I take fall damage, but if I drop off this and land on the rocks, it doesn't hurt me. Explain that to me. Hashtag game design. No. Oh. Run out of time. Time loop's gonna... Somebody's gonna break the golden rule before I can land on this thing. Well, it's just fall or just momentum you take damage. Double positive cancels it out. It makes sense. Yeah, that didn't hurt me. Tip, jump. Do. How's Blueprints trading you? Yeah, let's go. No, don't jump! the hell? I landed on it. And then he was just like, nah, I don't want to be on this. I'm just going to jump off. Out of control. No, no, don't. What the hell is going on? Am I missing something here? I don't understand. Also, why can't I just climb these rocks like a normal person? That golden apple. Trying to spam runs with Chamber of Mirrors to finish all the treasure trove clues in the observatory spire. Hmm. Do you mean the blue memos? Oh, right. Treasure trove, right. This is annoying. I'm annoyed by this. I'm annoyed that I've landed on there twice. Do I have to like pick it up in the air or something maybe? Is that what I have to do? Finish the observatory spiral. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. God damn it. One that adds a word each time you view the constellation. I believe this is more frustrating than losing a no-hit run. So it's possible you wouldn't have done that at all. Yeah, I don't remember doing that. But like we were... Nolan and Bio and I were like... I'm sharing the RNG. So it might be something one of them solved. When you figure it out, maybe let me know because I'm curious. Taking some deep breaths here. We got an ad coming up. You're probably not going to miss much. You're probably just going to miss 3 minutes of me jumping off this damn thing. Get it. Yes, I did it, finally. How will I know how you got to the bottom then? Well, now you're not going to miss that at all because I did it already.
Don't you just love springtime? Salve again, my Sisyphean... Oh, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it'll all be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need. Now, what's on your mind?
No, surely I don't have to do it every round.
Brilliant! You did it! Well done!
Surely.
This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What is the worst that could happen?
Aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense.
That is pretty bad.
Suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Whoa, I don't know, man. I really need you to win that election. Well, tell her how you feel.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Yeah, why not?
Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's corny, but alright, I'll do it.
Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Will do, my guy. I really want to get into that cistern, though.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Face. Arve.
You wanted me to give you this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
I'm supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know you're loved.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Damn. You know already?
I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
What should I tell him?
That adorable oath that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so. It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius. Why do you ask? All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. Well, you're not a citizen yet.
Man.
Any consolation by using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. Certainly. See you again.
Does that mean I need to, like, manually convince everybody to vote for Galerius? He's not going to vote for Galerius.
What business is that of yours? A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
I have a bow that can turn things into gold.
I suppose that's true. Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better, though, I suppose. Fine. All right.
Oh, wait, I'm going to ask him who he's voting for.
What now? Not that it's any of your business.
I don't think I'm changing his mind. Surely. Who's Malleolus going to vote for? He hates Sentius, right?
What now? Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming.
Made it home. JJ Fox. Glad to hear it.
You don't know Sturkus. I'm not going. He's not here. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him. Whatever.
Okay, so he's not voting. We got one vote against. I assume Malleolus isn't going to vote either because he's just a prick.
Me be.
Yeah, great. I assume Sentius, well, he can't vote because he's running. So we need to convince some people to vote for him. What about this guy?
Ah, a fellow greetings. I'm Georgius.
Who are you gonna vote? Yeah, let's go. Alright. It's one person. What about you?
Ah, and you fit. I hear.
You're gonna vote for? Yes, excellent.
Nice to talk.
Excellent. It's all coming together. What about dipshit guy?
Salve. Hello there, friend. Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh well, let me know if you change your mind. Sentius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
Would a gift change your mind?
For a few thousand denarii. Well, that's a shame.
It's annoying.
Very well.
To buy his vote? Who else can I get to vote? Does that mean it's tied? 2 votes for Sentius. Two votes for Galerius. Why doesn't Dooley get to vote? I think that's all the men, isn't it? Oh, what about Ulpius? Where's he? Is he still up there? He's still up there, isn't he? God damn it. Alleged criminals don't get to vote. What happens if it's a tie? I have enough money. No. Yeah, probably should be grabbing that every time. Alright. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Whenever dusk happens. This day has really gone for a long time. There is one really good spot for money, I don't know if you've found it. I think that's probably the most money I've found in one spot. Without stealing.
Thanks. What did she say?
Knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Oh, here we go. How did he know about that 36 loophole? Or how did he not know?
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune.
I don't know how to get past it. It's on my list.
In some way. All right, friend.
No, I haven't shot this with gold. What is it? Oh, golden eggs. He loves a golden goose egg. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but sure.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
That's not the spot I was thinking about. Damn. Okay. I don't remember where it is. Near the stairs. Tunnel near the stairs. These stairs? $340. So I can get like almost 1,000. Like basically right from the start. Every loop. I don't even know where we are. Where is that door? I can't remember how to get there now. There's a rock tunnel near the stairs. Oh, here it is. Yeah, how do you get in there? Can't move there. Just eats my... Oh, I can see the chest. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. You can see it from the door. So maybe that way? No. You can't, you can't see what's inside. It's got enough. I know there's more. I think it's just arrows. No, I think there's some gold near the palace. Oh, who are you voting for?
Name's Rufius. Galerius.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we're gonna win anyway. Maybe we don't need to pay off, dickhead. Prefer to not pay him off. Arrows. Alright, what's to do? We need to get into the system. We need him to win. Then we'll get the key. Everything requires us to go into the cistern. Yeah, so I've told Sentius that everybody's going to break the rule. So do we just have to wait till dusk? Oh, wait, I think I can tell her to do the election now, maybe. Oh, it also said ask the residents about what happened to Scintilla.
Arve again. See you again.
Hey, Gretzel.
I hope.
How's it going? Already asked this guy.
What now? What?
I don't think any of these people are going to answer me. Because Malleolus isn't talking to me.
Still here. Leave me.
Yeah, no one's very happy with me. What's her face isn't going to talk to me.
Do I need to call Domitius?
Leaving the country in like 4 days.
Out before I have Domitius throw you.
Man, I feel like that's going pretty quickly. Does it feel like that for you?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Let's get her to start the election. We'll see what happens. It'd be so nice to be situated back in Norway. Yeah, I mean, I would struggle to be away from home for so long, I think. Personally. Yeah.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the voters.
Yes, I have overheard some rather unpleasant. Very well.
Let's see what happens. Come on, we just need that key. Just need that key.
Citizens, it is time.
Man, she must have a very booming voice. Everybody in town hears. Come on, Galerius, bring it home. Good so far. It's 3-2.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius.
He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius?
Sentius.
Virgil?
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Rufius?
The man who treated my rheumatism.
You should really be voting for me.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted.
Just clap it.
That you put your trust in me.
Oh, I can go up there.
I can, not to let
Good
you
about
down.
that.
I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is
Yes.
freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Oh, is that the one? Can I get down here without dying? Okay. That was awkward. Alright, let's go get our freaking key. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm stuck in the architecture. Where's the prison? I don't even remember. That's the one? Nice. Where the hell is the prison? It's somewhere near here. Is this it? No? Oh god, I gotta do it before the day ends. Oh, he's free, but I don't know where he is. I got an achievement for him being free. Where's the bloody prison? In here? This might be it. No, that's that room.
Leave me be.
Oh, quiet you. Oh, I should have followed the guy. Now I have no idea where he is. God damn it. A twisty little area. No, that's not where I expected to be.
Don't you just love springtime?
What I love is knowing where the hell Dooley is.
Still here?
I swear it was close to the start. I'm looking for Dooley. In all the wrong places. I thought it was somewhere around here. Is it further up, maybe? Or like, I don't think it's up here, is it? Wasn't this cell kind of near the market? I remember this ladder. Where does this go? Is this a back way into the cistern? There's another chest up there. Near the market, okay. Cool. It's the back way to the temple. Should have taken the zip line, probably. No, don't stand in the fire. Cell is near the market. You live in a city where money just lies around free to take you. That does sound good. That does sound very good.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Gone the wrong way already, haven't I? Is it so hard to find? This is the Christian temple again. Sigh. I don't understand. Oh, the market. Sorry, I went. There it is. God damn it.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer? Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy. You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would, but then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
I'm gonna help you, Dooley.
Here's the key. I hope you find it. In the cistern.
It's a ring for sure.
Way up high, Hannibal said.
Or a special message.
Look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it. Don't you dare.
No!
Shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Damn, that's... That is upsetting. I got the key though, that's the main thing. Dude. All that effort. Turns out they were right. You really cannot be left alone. Yeah. I've only looped through time 10 times, according to the achievement I just got.
Salve, friend. You? Oh, all right. I'll go.
So he should win the election now. And then he waited for you to run around town before. Yeah, that is true.
Tantalus cannot.
That would have been very upsetting. If he'd just done it immediately and I had no idea that it had happened. Hey, dude.
An eye out for Scintilla, would you?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Here it is.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I can't believe that I didn't know getting healed was an option in this game. You're too good, Fox.
Well, it's your funeral.
Yeah, probably. Got a bow, though. Come. There's a lad in the system, and then that guy's just like, well, you do what you want, I guess. Well, normally it's locked. So I guess you wouldn't be able to get in normally. Yeah, the thank you voice does sound different, doesn't it? That's concerning. Your bucket. It's a bucket. I can swim, but I'm not going to be able to get up there, I don't think. I think they're being whispered through by someone else, but they are still alive. Yeah, yeah. It seems like if they're peeled, then the actual person can talk, which is horrific. But then when they're like fully gold, then Proserpina, I assume, is who we're meant to assume it is. Is that the Precious? I guess. Plates. I love this. Okay, alright. No, maybe? This game has not made me feel like it should have platforming challenges in it. What the hell's going on here? Oh god, it's Sentia. What the hell? The fuck? Who the fuck did this?
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
I don't know, that's captive, sorry.
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape...
Is it fucking Sentius? Is it Sentius?
...forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him.
I got the name wrong.
His key.
I thought Sentia was the one missing. To be fair, their names are very similar. How hasn't this broken the golden rule?
No. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Yeah, I knew it, you bastard.
Furies help.
Damn it. God damn you, Sentius.
Crucify him.
Piece of shit. What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden
Help.
rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
What about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and
I
me.
like this plan, but also you're tied up. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule is broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
No, I don't like any of these options. But the pragmatist in me just thinks I can just leave her here and free her again next time. Being in a time loop really makes ethics kind of meaningless. Secret third option of dialogue limbo. Just never do anything. You can also let her go and free everyone else next time. Well, I guess I'm thinking like if I let her go and we escape, like if we actually escape the time loop somehow, then I won't be able to free everyone else because I'll be out. I mean, I'm kind of assuming that if I let it go, we're not actually going to escape anyway. What happened the last time you ended the time loop? I don't think I have. Oh, I got an ending. So I'd probably feel less... I'd feel less gamer anxiety, if that's a thing, if I knew I had saved just before this conversation. It's probably reasonable to assume that the game has saved for me, though. It would have saved at the start of the loop, so we're probably fine. Alright, let's get out.
Thank you. Now
Also, I hate Sentius, so...
Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What do you mean use something you can use?
What did you do with Scintilla?
You're a piece of shit, buddy. What the fuck? You're human garbage.
Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really, if you've just done what you were supposed to. you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
The Al?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or
Well, what a bastard.
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
I bet he didn't have a quest log.
Didn't come through the portal each time. Always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more...
Blah, blah, blah.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before...
Why are we even here then?
With a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up. But you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stability.
And 10. It was only 10.
There's no escape for you except the path that Al took. The path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What
Clock him! Clock him! You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this.
She's very sneaky. She's like right there.
My beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps...
Look behind you.
I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Not get anything done at all, yeah. Yeah, man, that'd be infuriating. Asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time.
There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always...
You could read books, but I don't feel like there's a lot of books around.
Could tell you this, but where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
I really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow.
You turn you to gold, you dipshit. I think Bill Murray might disagree with this premise as an achievement, yeah.
Who? Centilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, damn, okay, I didn't see that coming.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
No, okay, I created a time paradox. Guess that's good. She wanted to slit his throat. I guess she didn't find a knife. She found a torch, some gasoline. Hey, it's Al. He's back.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Earth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Kyle. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
You should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina, freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, I think it's the same issues we had for our last ending. She quickly chiseled it down before she got shot by the golden arrows. Just arrived here in the present day. I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so...
Hey, lols.
I've spent a lifetime...
Thanks for dropping in.
Going around
Hope you're doing well.
This is disturbing, but I don't understand.
He said, he said she survived. Okay. It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you get it.
Guess you saved my life then.
Wow, he's just believing that. That's quite amazing.
That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this
Same
place?
aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Do I know where it is? Oh, yeah. Where's this go? Okay, that one. Yeah, I must have like a trustworthy face. I did it. No? Not yet. Where's Al? Oh, here he is.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on.
Idea.
I'll be there soon.
I don't have my bow anymore. I guess because I never went back in time. I ran past you, apparently grabbed a hammer and some nails. I'm sure they were just lying around. We gonna meet death again?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Discovered your real name is Charon, or was it Curti?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon if you like.
That's not creepy at all. Well, she's got a dragonfly behind her head.
I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Very true.
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know? As
Yes,
you wish.
I do.
You were murdered. You were exploring an old tomb when you discovered a cache of forgotten relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin. Unfortunately, as you emerged into daylight, you were set upon by 2 thieves. A nearby hiker saw the scuffle break out and leapt to your aid, trying to help you recover your bounty. You both fought bravely, but your assailants were armed, and you were not. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene.
I guess Al was my ally then.
Hours later, that man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Karen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
The naming in this game is top-notch. Al Worth.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans bearing their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins.
Only 1,000? That's not enough.
Distribute them.
We need more coins.
My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Already sounds good.
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living,
I see
please?
no point in keeping you here, but I have to ask one thing: that you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
I realize I'm pretty full on my way to the kitchen, so I just grabbed some cake. Nice. The first tablet wasn't Scintilla's. Who was watching us? Maybe she did multiple tablets. She did one for the historians, and then one just for me. Imagine being and the others. Yeah, I mean, there are some others that aren't douchebags, right? Like Virgil and Georgius. Trying to think of anyone else. Equitia? I can't remember how you say her name. Equitia? Name them all, name none of them. Yeah, it's fair.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Let's do it. That was ending 2 of 4. How many might have survived if you'd confronted the god of the underworld? Maybe more. Maybe more than 3. Still using the Roman pronunciation of Georgius. Georgius? I can't remember how you meant to say it. It's an issue of memory, not whatever the alternative is. Okay, so now I guess we hey, I promise. Do this? Oh, that was on the previous loop. So I guess I'm not going to free her this time. Do I just leave her? That seems awful. Yeah, that's the way out. To unlock each of these door pieces separately. He's fine. Wait, I've been here before. This doesn't help me. I need that Greek tablet. Where's the Greek tablet? He's fine. I can hear you. Okay, we have an ad. I'm gonna run the ad. And then we will try to confront the god of the underworld when I'm back. I'm back, by the way. Dooley didn't give it to me because he wanted the pendant. So hopefully he'll give it to me now. If I give him the pendant.
Hello? Hello? Do you like it?
Oh, it's in his cell.
Shiny. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad. But it's mine, and
I'd love to let him go. Well, I'm less keen to let him go.
Well, if you get me out of here...
Oh, you're kidding. No way, I have to do it again?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Bye-bye.
Do I just have to sit through it? I think I've done everything, right? I think I just have to get a Quitia?
Citizen.
Yeah, I think he's already done it all. Oh, that's not her. Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you.
Sorry, was there...
Here we go now. I have to find her. She's probably in there. Is she? She's making an announcement.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Oh, he's ready.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Did you? I didn't want to talk to you, dude. Oh, I keep picking the wrong option. This is where she stands. Everybody hears her. It must be the acoustics.
And may Vesta watch over you. It must be it'll be. Why do you as a
Alright, we'll just wait another 10 minutes for this all to happen. Man, I get so lost. Oh, it's the bathhouse. I haven't been there for a minute. I don't know what the speed run is for this game. You run all you like, Sentius. Piece of shit.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today.
Yeah, they always stand in the same spot.
We shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick.
I mean, maybe it's not an allocated spot, and maybe it's just because it's the same day they all go to the same spot.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new
Let's spread out and have the exact same distance between each other. Yeah, that's true.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Technically, Sentius could just pay attention, do all the things that people have mentioned as their reasons to vote for Galerius, and do that next loop, making sure to be elected again. Yeah, that is true, because he would have... It's happened once before now, right? So he should know better.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me
I guess maybe it doesn't affect him, he doesn't care.
So long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but
Imagine constantly living with the fear that
go to the baths.
somebody was going to break the golden rule and you would have to run to that temple though. Like,
I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
imagine you just taking a shit and you hear the sins of the one. Many will suffer for the sins of the one. You're like, God damn it. I'm gonna
Oh,
run off the toilet in mid shit.
hello? I'm Dooley. Oh, thank
Give me the plaque.
you. Can help my friend Hannibal, but
Give me the plaque.
he gave
Got it.
Oh.
Already got that. Give me the plaque.
Hope you find it. Oh, look, mate.
No, fuck off, Dooley. No. Okay, we got the plaque. We don't need to talk to him. God damn it. This guy. Don't fucking do it, dude.
Just take it. Don't you dare.
I'm holding it. You took it out of my hand. You piece of shit. Everybody sucks in this game. Why does you stealing the plaque not break the rule? I guess because it's not stealing. Bet Sentius was mid shit. That's why he's so slow this time. Where's he going? up the stairs. Hey, buddy. I know you kidnapped your daughter. Oh, we can search him. He doesn't have anything. That's disappointing. Wonder if you could search him and get the key to the cistern. I'm going to go for a quick jog before the ritual. Alright. Hey, buddy.
You? Alright.
Alright, so. We already know that. So I guess we're doing that. Let's do it.
The 49 belly.
What's the fourth ending? Now, I don't know what the other ending is going to be. That has me baffled. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
What I've got ending 1 and 2. So I got the one. Can't remember what the first one was. It was like 3 weeks ago now. Definitely escaped somehow. Oh, I think I killed Sentius? Yeah. So that would have been ending 1. And then ending 2 was escaping or letting Scintilla escape. I'm just gonna save my game here. Loading screen. Speak his name. Could be any of these, right? Is this the oldest one, I think? So we got Rome, Greek, Egypt, and whoever was before that. No? Like that. Maybe I have to say all of them. He liked Pluto. He didn't like the other ones. Okay. Or he needed to hear all of them. It's unclear. Or is shaking its head. Nope. Nope. Try again. I think I just need to say them all. Oh, I meant to say them in a certain order. Okay. So this is Osiris. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. I get it, I get it. I knew. I just didn't know that I was doing a puzzle. It's the worst kind of puzzle. When you don't know that you're even doing a puzzle. What's Brat? What the crap? Yeah, not what I was expecting. Matrix. It's a space game. What the heck? Why are there trees over there? Oh man.
Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly that there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Great progress, friend. I'll have to check the VOD to see all I missed and how you felt about some of these twists. Well, I didn't expect this one. I will give you that. And welcome in puzzles. Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with you.
Do I have to convince him that the golden rule is bad?
Fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Tell me more about those. May I see your true form?
Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Who's the woman on your left?
My beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
Oh, sorry, dude. It's just the camera.
That is my servant.
Oh, who the fuck is this guy?
The river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish.
They changed that K to a C, though. What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the wager you made?
It's a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended...
It looks like a villain. Yeah, he definitely doesn't seem good, does he?
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could.
So she's
but he would not.
frozen in time.
He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind.
Yeah, humans are definitely unworthy.
Without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here.
Say you're in silent judgment, though.
1,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
We built the city.
The first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer.
Could have picked a better group of people here.
So that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives.
It's a roll of the dice based on the coins.
As a vertical shaft leading to baths to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Yeah, there's probably no group of people he could have chosen, right? Oh, here we go. How did you decide who comes here?
Though the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets.
Is that? No, it's not. It seems pretty specific.
To each
Also, he said like waves after waves, but there was only 1,000 coins.
They would come to be known as Charon's.
And I assume the coin is collected once the person...
Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here. Though they
Once they've gone to the underworld, right?
were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do,
But it does say that only 2 tokens remain.
would have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock. And Persephone is
I guess that is true, yeah. Did he just explain it? Yeah, he said that there's not any left. It makes no sense, yeah. How did humans learn about the underworld?
regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king.
How many people are in the city? Like 158.
To be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition that my...
Or 15, I think it's 15.
But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing...
Yeah, you're good.
His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh. These words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Yeah, do you think his throat would hurt from all this talking? So if they each did a little less than a year, you could do like 66 years on 1,000 coins. Yeah, because they all die at the same time, right? Like Orpheus. Woo woo.
Of course.
Are you responsible for the golden?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
I turn people into gold.
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took
Yeah, it's always the women, isn't it?
while the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman...
Classic religion. Blame it on the women.
place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart.
Jesus, dude. I thought you weren't meant to interfere.
And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin.
I think that's how these things work.
So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave.
It's the one thing you fell in love with.
And to this day, each
Oh, possibly.
and all who came after lie
Navia.
on the walls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity. The silent golden.
So they are alive in there. It's been one of those mornings where I'm shocked at what time it is already. It's getting quite late for me. Is that shocked in a good way or shocked in a bad way? So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law.
Shocked in a bad way.
And when you
I'm sorry to hear that.
disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means.
Say it's a little bit of both, isn't it, buddy? Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged
That's so true. Yeah, you made me do it.
As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
In a bad way. I've completed so little. It's not my fault though, just trying to communicate with people who are being as vague as possible. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. I did not miss doing that. What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Yeah, there's no way that what Sentius did to Centilla is breaking this rule. Not breaking this rule, right?
Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold.
So why has he not pulled the trigger earlier?
Is it not?
Part of me is like, I should try to give them the benefit of the doubt, and then I see the large corporation they work for, and I realize, no, this is specifically greed I'm dealing with. I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. You know, it's a sad thing, but I probably spent 75% of my employment wanting to give people the benefit of the doubt, and then the last 25%, I had just had it, like, beaten out of me that I shouldn't do that. Like, I regretted it so many times that I just stopped doing it, which sucks. But yeah, I want to say you shouldn't give people the benefit of the doubt, but like, I feel like that is true, but I wish it weren't, and it feels like bad advice. But I think it is how I feel generally. Seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Well, great, you're really willing to have a conversation about it. What did it for me is I recognized the attorney's name, and I had just dealt with them last week on a different case, so I was like, oh no, I know where this is going now. Individuals deserve the benefit of the doubt, humanity does not. Yeah, I guess, like, how often do you give people the benefit of the doubt as well? Like Maybe that's more the issue I was having. Like, repeated demonstration that they weren't to be trusted. They weren't going to do what they said they were doing. The right thing. Seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Give you an example. Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
Merchant, how is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
This rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
It's capitalism. They're trained to be like this by the companies because they want to make profit. That's all it is. It's supposed to be open and help them, but larger corporations take advantage of that to break the law and or skirt their responsibilities. So this is more of me pulling back on that. Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
If we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I am right, and you know it. I mean...
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive.
Whoops.
You will make a fine statue.
Enough talk. I'm gonna end this. God damn it.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Break my chamber. It's a chamber. You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. I did. Rewind time and show Pluto. Wait, what? Rewind time? How do I do that? What the crap? How do I rewind time? Does it just mean the ritual? Okay. I mean, I only discovered the golden bow at the end of the last stream, so it's been a minute. Oh man, I wish I had a better idea of where all the zip lines were now. But I don't. Like, I could have used that one. How long do I have? Damn it. Good. Yoink. Maybe I should heal myself.
Salve, friend.
I guess we'll send this guy on his little quest again.
All right. I'll...
Rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. May need to ask the philosopher for help here. Who's the philosopher? I've forgotten who that is. Who's the philosopher? Anyone you're looking for? Oh, yes. How the hell do I get to him? He was... Okay. Suggestion to anybody watching is don't have a multi-week break between playing this game. I'm gonna heal myself just because I want to. Well, she might not heal me because she's waiting for this one to die. Alright. How do we get to him? Your exasperated laugh is amazing with the Twitch animated face thing. I've known for years not to take a break from a new game, or else when you get back it's new again. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. Box, I'm happy for you to remind me how to get to the philosopher. I definitely had to go down. Right, like... Oh, it might be in inactive quests? Hold on. Somewhere underground, I do remember that. Enter the catacombs. Search the tunnels. Somewhere in the caves where you're looking for Dooley at one point. Okay. Not there. No. Now I can't find the tunnels. The door.
Cerberus lifts his dribbled head and lets out his three full braying. Would you stop muttering like Medea over a
Some wine anyway, never know. It's not that, that's the Christian temple. Yeah, let's follow the right wall. Building. Oh, this is going down at least. It's a good sign. No? No, maybe. No. Behind the waterfall? Where's behind the waterfall? Yeah, I try not to leave like big gaps between me playing things, but it's hard when I'm playing a game on stream and I'm not up to streaming. Or I just feel like the mindless routine of no hit running. It seems like it's heading up, not down. It's to the shop again. No, it's the temple. Looked it up. It's near the bathhouse. Oh, okay. It was over here, right? I think. I remember accidentally going into the bathhouse. There it is. Ouch. The right of it. Looking for a shrine with a statue. Oh, okay. Are we? I'm glad you're here. There's that shrine, but that is empty. It's not in here, right? Like where the guy comes from? Or maybe it is. Is it? I think so. Be sent to the shrine of Demeter, right of the bathhouse. Head behind the Greek statue of a woman on the right to find a small doorway. Crouch through it and follow the pathway to the end to reach a large open cavern. Could be the crushed temple. Yeah, that's the... Is that the shrine of Demeter? Head behind the Greek statue of a woman on the right to find a small doorway. Stupid then. I don't know if this is... I mean... I was going to say look Greek, but it kind of looks Roman as well. Can't tell the difference. I think it's the one where you get the bow. Yeah, Demeter's the one where you get the bow. Is it? No. Probably not. I thought it was Diana, this one. This is the one you get the bow from, right? I don't have the key. But I got the bow. Yeah, the one with the food. That sounds good. Where's the one with the food? Next to the collapsed temple. Yeah. Oh, this one. God, that doesn't even look like a building to me. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. I would never have found that. Even with the directions, I barely managed to find it. Yeah. What a journey. Easy every time. The Forgotten Temple.
A visitor.
Hey buddy, you wouldn't believe what I went through to get here. I'm caught in a time loop.
That's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by him.
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule? I assume you've thought about this.
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical.
Yeah, amusing. No, I met him, but I wasn't able to persuade him. I'm gonna try again.
Then let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the golden rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
I'll try to get back to where I was. Do you reckon the hermit philosopher is watching my stream? He's like, quickly, go and do it. Don't wait another week, because you'll forget what I said. We did try to catch him in an internal consistency, but I don't think he was compelled by it. And also, I think we have to appeal to his emotions by threatening him. That's the impression I get.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
How come you're allowed a weapon?
Where are we going? The wrong way. Oh, go away. Hey, buddy.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already
Wait,
gathered,
does he not remember?
no go to the but the one, and I've been watching you with cure. And what is more, that there will be first.
I kind of want to see if I can
That is
convince him out of it. He seems unaware of the loop. Right, because Proserpina's doing that, not him. So he is also stuck in the loop. Huh.
Do you plan to speak?
Suicide.
I've seen no such thing. But in any case,
Right.
taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're...
Okay.
Now
Debt bondage.
how is that inconsistent with the rule?
You wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
Never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious. How do people escape poverty?
I'm ready to take out a loan to buy a house and in some places to pay for an education.
And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt? I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt
Yeah.
signing.
As if it's like inherently better.
Supposing you're right.
Yeah, okay. Are they all just going to end like this?
Now tell...
Experiments on the golden statues? She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
I see.
Now tell me, what other...
You tried shooting him with the golden arrow. I haven't tried before you activate the dialogue. That's true, I haven't tried that yet. It's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable and subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
Do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant. Tyrants always respond well when you call them out.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Guess not. I guess we go the crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Good from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I'll do it again. I could do this all day. End the golden rule, or I will.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this. If I abandon the way Zhenli for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Why can't we go to Elysium?
Because despicable creatures like you have no
Dad.
My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
So.
Pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
So I guess, is there an ending where you do fulfill the golden rule somehow?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience, and the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans are crazy.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Behind you. What have you got, Fox?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure. You go on.
Every time you appeared, Galerius immediately started scribbling the tablets about whatever you were doing. Well, in this timeline, he would have been fine, right? So he would have been able to do the tablet. Who the hell's this? I'm confused. Wouldn't she have left in this timeline?
You're
So
back.
confused.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't Ah, why don't you tell me what you...
Discovered you're not who you said you were. You remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
I see.
Wait, but we've done this. Is this the same ending?
Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Yeah, like back into...
You can just call me Charon.
back into life, right?
I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving that most people. That
Wait, so this is the same ending?
most as it means
Oh,
I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here.
no, we read this before.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop on
I
the
am
boat and
exhausted.
rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Those are similar bit of branches depending on choices and
Are
such.
you ready
Okay.
to go home?
Well, let's see if we got... I'm gonna guess we got 3. 1 year later. I'm gonna add in 2 minutes. I'm gonna run the ad now, and I will take a break briefly so that we don't miss anything. My apologies. Thank you for forgiving me, Fox. Appreciate it. appear to be in a museum. Not only exhibiting all of the ancient civilizations. Is this him? Or is this Al?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read your book, and what the critics said about it. I guess they weren't ready for your theories about the underworld. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the
true ending
in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there?
Did they make a statue of me? Why is there a celery van?
You're finally here.
What the fuck?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
Hold on. Would I remember him? If I created a time paradox, wouldn't I have never met him? Also, do you reckon you could acclimatize to like modern society within a year? If you were plucked out of civilization from 2,000 years ago and then plopped into modern civilization, you retain your memories through the loops by the game's logic. Gets a little fucky with paradox things. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not writing the game off because of it. There's been many questions.
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man.
Wearing a nice shirt.
I wouldn't change it for the
A
world.
villa in this economy?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. We're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're going to be around, we'd love to see you there.
Count me in.
Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving.
This will be good.
Again soon, my friend.
Assemble as many people as possible in the museum.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you. So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me...
These outfits are curious, yeah.
Teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us.
Do you know religion is still a thing? Only these
For our children than we ever imagined.
monotheistic cultists.
For all of us.
Oh, it's probably not true. There's plenty of polytheistic people still around.
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
If I'm being honest, I've forgotten who Livia is.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place.
Oh, the bad place.
I didn't like it.
Totally loose in the museum.
I live at Galerius.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Getcha.
Quitia's
Yeah,
house.
I do remember her now.
They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Bye-bye.
Bye. It's one of those boxes. What's we got?
Hey.
Evening.
Did they brush their teeth 2,000 years ago? Probably not. Did he join the army, it looks like?
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Centilla with us as well. So, thank you. I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changing.
Did he learn nothing?
But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal.
Is this game? I don't know how to answer that, Mike. It's a narrative time loop game.
As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time.
Favorite thing about this game are the dead eyes.
In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions.
Been straight through me.
But something given for now, not forever. Thanks.
Set. Whatever happened to your buddy Domitius?
Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC.
Qualified from the UFC.
Underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a
Jesus, that's dark.
But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Perhaps. And you. Farewell.
It's like Agent 47 from here, man. They're literally doing good cop, bad cop.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that
It's
time.
just how she looks.
But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant
got
Alexa
villas.
summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
What happened to
Still
Sentius?
there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
That's pretty rough. I mean, he was a piece of shit,
I try not to think about him.
but still.
You too. See you around.
Everyone gave them all enough money to be actually wealthy. It does seem that way.
Hi there.
Hey, I saved your life.
You're the Oracle, right?
I guess I saved all their lives.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life.
No, I find it hard to think that anybody deserves that.
Out of a terrible
But
situation.
Yeah, he certainly was not a good dude.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited.
Wait,
There's so
Pegasus is real?
much to learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia? I'm expecting something terrible happened to them. And we're supposed to feel good about it.
Kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld.
Yeah, pretty much.
After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
As the Oracle, I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I hope so.
Everyone's so optimistic.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
what are you doing with yourself?
Get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Seems like a healthy mindset.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I didn't think they would accept her into medical school. Yeah. I feel like everybody must be like working with a...
Greetings.
like well behind educational standards.
And here you are. It's wonderful to see you again. Oh, and by the way, I go by Philip now. A fine Greek name. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
What?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Yeah, they're all like impressively upper class.
Aha, you remember that?
Like, how is that possible?
I've been profoundly impressed by the advances humans have made these past 2 years. The sum total of human knowledge available at our fingertips, miraculous modern medicines, and a series of prosperous democracies. Your contemporaries have come further toward utopia than I ever thought possible, though there's still a way to go.
Agreed.
My sincere thanks once again.
Hello.
Magnificent museum, is it not? Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius. I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking...
I love that they all love the modern world that much. Well, I mean, you can understand that, like... I mean, I have no idea. It's obviously completely contrived. But you could understand that the quality of life available today, even if you weren't rich, despite they all appear to be rich, but even if you weren't, would still probably be superior to 2,000 years ago, right?
You too, my friend.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew.
Right, I actually couldn't remember who she was. Also, everything is so much faster and more stressful, I reckon. Yeah, that is probably true. I don't know, I guess I don't think we're like close to utopia, but I think we're the closest we've been. As wild a statement as that sounds, given current political climates, still think like statistically we're the best that humanity has been as a whole. But you're right, like it's still awful for many, many individuals.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly
sounds
that
nice.
means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds like a life well spent. I'm glad you're happy.
I really am. You too.
That was a wild series of events. Who the hell is this? Oh, not this guy.
Hello at last. You must be the Oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Daisius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you. Such a service wit. I love it. I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals, broadcast television, print media. I wouldn't mind if print media made a bit of a comeback. So let's go DVD rentals.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune. Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Good evening.
Yeah, I don't think I climatized this well, and I was brought up in this
Thank
society.
you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you?
Which part of that surprises you? That she's caught up on 1900 years of poetry in a year?
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a
She actually seemed like the most well put together out of the ones we've talked to. Maybe Galerius.
I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us. Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that are silly. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place, and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the
Oh man, I didn't anticipate that we would be talking to people for 30 minutes.
that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
I think at least half of these people should absolutely hate the modern day. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to start skipping, I think. Sorry, people. Oh,
Hello there.
who's this? Alright, I did meet her.
Go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. You didn't hear? My adoptive father sent you.
Wait, so-
locked
but
me
I-
up in the upper cistern to stop me from escaping.
Oh, I guess I
After he
didn't.
drove Pluto off. Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Because it didn't happen in this. I just walked past her in this timeline. I didn't ever talk to her.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us.
Right, yeah.
Passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our.
Were they the only two? Yeah, I guess they were. Definitely a favourite for me, but even I won't deny certain points are very head tilty. I do appreciate the golden ending giving folks happy, and yeah, that is nice.
Thanks. You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
I mean, some of them would have seen me walking around,
To thank for sending
right?
Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while.
Endearingly silly is a great way to word it, yeah.
Every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And
It does happen when you kill yourself in the underworld. Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you. You too.
It's a good question. Well, maybe we'll never know the answer. Oh my god, are they together?
Nice to meet you. I go by Rufus now. New start, new name.
Come on, I gotta skip, I gotta know.
Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff. I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up.
Aw, good on you, Rufus.
Destroyed in the war, and
It's come a long way.
built itself. Good place for a fresh start.
If I ever make it there, I'll test it out and find a way to let you know.
My life yet. One adjustment at a time. You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
Hello.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you.
You're back.
I'm not back. See you later.
It's so nice to finally.
Mushy spelled differently in German is a term for female genitalia, which is very funny in this context. I'm no good with this mushy stuff. That is good.
Personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
Man, Virgil's a champ.
I'm starting to
Imagine.
be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way. If you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
As I remember, Navy is the only one you never get to talk to or hear about. Folks used cam hacks to see her and her muser in the museum. You just can't talk to them. Wow. That's an interesting choice.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce
That
myself
voice.
properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
I'm a sucker for suddenly fucked up horror levels in a not horror game. That is a great description of what I went through at the start of this stream.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
You clicked no thank you on that horror warning, Nevia, and everything in the palace would have been completely skipped. Oh, I actually forgot that I clicked that. But yeah, I do remember that now. It seems quite appropriate, the amount of stuff I've forgotten.
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving it.
Yay!
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
So what was ending number 3? I thought there was supposed to be 1,000 people. Yeah, that is a good point. I think I'll probably just look up what ending 3 was, given that it feels a bit anticlimactic to now try to find a less fulfilling ending. You can tell me? Yeah, go ahead. You think? Do the stuff with Scintilla but save everyone. If you say I'm not going to let you go. Version where she's not the only one that survived, right? I'll probably look at it. Yeah. It's the only ending you remember. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine the other ones having the same kind of effect or lasting impact. You have to refuse her, and then you get a new dialogue option with Galerius in the next loop to bring everyone into the upper cistern. I'll probably do that offline just to see what happens. Because I need to go to bed. It is 1 AM. That is late for me. Okay, time. It's too late for me. I will be grumpy tomorrow. Everybody that I follow is playing Hollow Knight or a Souls game. Which is not that surprising, really. Read it for a bit. Well, let's see if anybody's is anybody playing Forgotten City? There is somebody that is not English. So let's not do that. Oh. Let's raid the Platinum Lounge because I followed this guy last night, and he streams at like awful times for my time zone. I doubt there may never be another time where I am awake to raid him, but he seems like a very cool dude, and I am a big fan of like what his community is all about, which is about like people with chronic illness and chronic health issues. So yeah, seems like a very cool dude. So yeah, if you can come along, please copy the raid message. If not, have good time zones. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Puzzle, Luigi, Fox. And yeah, I'll be back. I was thinking of streaming tomorrow, but I feel like it'd probably be more sensible to not do that given how late we've gone. So probably back early next week. So yeah, I hope to see you then. But if not, then yeah, have good time zones, and I will see you when I see you. Bye.